You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even make?
They are very mysterious, thanks to research. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already...
That's true.
I've been thinking about that was not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Now, all elemental energy is, of course. This presumes a theory. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was It is at once, I suspect only less... But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to could this mean...
Should we give it...
We should.
Ha!
Clear signs of... Now you try.
All right, here...
Switch to abyssal... No surprises there. I now feel
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago.
Very thoughtful.
With what?
A little test.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic...
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give...
What do you mean?
It's based on a...
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume. Also...
It's watching.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living...
Well,
is skirting around...
just being...
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there!
Please.
What happened?
I don't know. I still...
It looks like there's a... Maybe each energy field is its own...
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves.
We should go. No.
Agreed.
Behold! Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw something.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate...
Sounds like he's living down.
Might I ask how...
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link.
What makes you...
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the I was Wait.
What are you In that case, I want to know, is there some... I don't dislike... I guess the only thing that's missing is that... you're not here with me.
This is the conscience.
I suppose any...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is
What are you trying...
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possible. You simply do. If we are to collaborate...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something
Did you save?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dotori might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. I only want... I hope you're...
You could have frozen...
millions of years. I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people... The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all... Unfortunately, while gods do exist in their lifespan, your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them.
Alien.
Even you have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the step.
I've entered the path, for instance. So fun, but it's more... I'll keep this...
Humans, you never change. Oh.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the
cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos.
I wonder if I could try to but how would I...
Traveler, behind you!
No, I won't. He's using the He's strong. He's the island. The frost moon.
A question, if I may. When the
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me.
Siki sato pasa sais, niti inotovtos.
There's no time. I have. Oh, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please heed me once more. Did it work?
Hey, Columbina!
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions.
Then I'll bet
It smells delicious.
that's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the frostman or did the rules not apply to you because you're... Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask. I mean...
Well, life there...
What were you expecting? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he... Yes, that was it. Nartitzenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well...
What do you know? In his later years, Alan did ask me...
Who's Alan?
He was the... Let me ask you...
I'd also like...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess that time is flipped that mystery. I can sense what lies at the end and... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not!
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this... If I choose not to help them now... They're my friends. I can't not help...
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's That's... I cannot... This is likely. It's now or... Where's Luanatar?
Seeing enough...
No. Think, Column. Oh wait, do I? And if I return to Tori's action, even if I manage to get back, how can I can't. If I go back, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we might...
But how do I Should I write it down? I need some... Now it makes sense. It was I who... That's why I could sense a familiar power. And also because we have a deep connection. reason why... No wonder back then.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey,
I'll be counting. Remember to... Oh. You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your action? Believe me, such a life.
What point is he? Why would you?
The creation of a god's lab, mortals.
So the could I really?
Have you made up?
Your playground.
You've grown a lot. Why don't I? And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna. Dotori does. I expect.
So Dotori, did he really?
Why the long and I'm not everyone would.
How are you holding up? Hat guy said to put safety first.
You don't look injured.
Alright, there's a lot.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal.
And?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean.
For all we know, Alain Giltan, once you die, it does.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like?
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can find.
It's great to have you. Look.
It's nothing. Oh, yeah, good point.
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you while I was being...
The 3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Utter bluff.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where...
It sounds like she's... The question is...
We considered...
Indeed not.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. You wonder what... But where...
What about...
All things do... In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were but then one...
Like I thought. No more paths back, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further they can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was when I first got here. How I cursed and devoured. But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. But this time I survived. It must be part...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in...
Not all of it. Some is from when... But there was already a degree of abyssal...
Try to.
Yes.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thalindis.
Never mentioned that she's...
More Anyway.
If I hadn't...
You'd like to know how I know? The one who resurrected me said so. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also, I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, but this is the only thing I desire.
What do you...
I'd like you to take a message to
Tholind.
Yes. She's dead. I can sense that some part of her...
Why don't you go and speak to her?
I can't. I don't... All I can see is a glimpse of her. In return... No. Not...
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. You are the Moon Goddess. But... Please...
I find that...
The way you used... And then, in the...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first... How I... This is the... But this time...
Are you the source?
Not... But there was already...
Try to.
Yes.
What do you mean?
The voices in my... And then...
Her?
Thalindis.
Never mentioned...
More precise... Anyway.
If I hadn't just...
You'd like to... The one who Dottore. He'd been I had no interest.
So that's...
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is but this is the...
What do you want?
I'd like...
Tholindus?
Yes, I can sense that some part of...
Why don't you go?
I can't. All I can see is a in return. Oh, no. I'm tired.
What do you... Is it okay if... like the part where you...
Love, we hit too much. There.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had a... he said that you betrayed...
Why?
Because...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but...
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that Tholindus? Hello, Miss Tholindus.
Who are you?
You can call me Colin.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was?
Others have had a and I'm not just...
So...
Are you sure you would?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, but I'm sure that...
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Well...
Wait.
I know. I intend to...
Without a moon...
You could say that.
I see. I often think... And it's not just... I must see... Thinking back... Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. I wanted to... At the time, it was only... I couldn't kill... I'm sure it was... But I was some... I know I'm never...
How do you plan to...
Have you noticed? Based on my past... I can share what I think you just... Also, the document... I have no way of...
Understood.
I'm the one who... About Rerir...
It wasn't your...
That's not true. But enough about... And may the outside world never have to experience pain like... Rerir? You're there. I cannot see you, but please, gaze upon the past. And then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even a... Everything's... getting blurry. Huh? Are you... have you...
exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also...
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry? Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah, she's a tough cookie, and a sore loser too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as that I'll be frank, and I know that even—
We're not giving up on...
Right. No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess?
Absolute.
Duh! Yes. Anyway, I'd probably— Computing power— No, the issue—
That's a
Rene DePetra. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was This is so annoying. And I need—
Either way, we've done what we—
Hat guy?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord. The 7 will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if—
That's good.
There's a word for people who...
Maybe it sounds battles are fleeting.
Why do you... I mean...
Don't take this the wrong...
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal...
That's true. Dotori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit, inasmuch as I want my vengeance... Too bad it never...
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not...
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to... It can be solved.
How much?
Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their... That was fair.
Well, you said...
Albedo, I have...
I see. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict...
I see.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it... Wow!
But...
Come with me. Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! No,
Hat Guy mentioned... I presume that...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm...
Excuse me? How...
Oh,
Where does a mere student...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to
Okay, fine.
This world is...
Easier said. Wait. Is that what you're saying?
You should be able...
Yeah,
Conrian to be... Puppets need...
You.
The Traveler and I... It was built...
Conrian, are you
I can put...
I won't lie.
Doesn't...
Did you two act...
Yes, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory. Beyond that...
I think I know what...
Correct. He said that...
He will have our...
Aww. On a more positive...
The worst case scenario with a core removal... A core is completely different from a... But in the end, it turned... Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both. A part of me wonders whether I'm only...
Sandrone will succeed, won't...
She will. We all have to
That's right. And I'll protect you...
Call me... Oh, good... Columbina. Hyposelenia. What... It was... Friends. Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me, introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the... Wow! Oh, it's alright. You could say... When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all... Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine. You seem shocked. Could you tell me? Please.
This is...
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, Please.
Nibelung, our original master.
But he left
day and night.
The great...
The heavenly prince.
Is that what later we coexist?
Slowly, however. We came to...
And you didn't stop?
No. There was an order. We wanted to know if this... All right.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility to... They would even...
Only this.
Right. I did
The ancestors of...
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures...
And so begin...
So, that's the...
Well, who won in the end? As far as I... And the world's And what of the moon?
You can tell us the truth,
The eternal... So death finally...
Sonnet.
But...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right.
Our souls may...
And... I'm sorry.
There's no need to... If anything, if only we just...
All the more Instead, we should focus our effort. Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through secondary process. Scan... Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a... But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moon... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So,
Yes, it would also explain why Miss Columbina has been
in the messages she sent,
the fact that she's...
so you're saying...
Yes, I've been giving this... This could also
Sounds like a plot. The question is...
Hello? Not only is Columbina alive, I'm still
truly amazing.
I'm sure we all...
I'll keep my calculation.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's...
Our authority is...
Have you?
Of course.
It's like the...
In that case, sorry? There are passages or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvok.
You don't know?
Oh. But there is...
What? Could you show... Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What?
How curious.
Let alone in... This is so strange.
Columbina.
Yes. You mean...
This sounds... The three moons...
I know.
Even so, Neeblin constructed this realm specifically to no moon god.
What if... I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure...
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks...
Let's review. She knows our personality. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure you...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind.
And it...
Oh, please. All right.
Well done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think time to go to...
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it? Tell us.
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can... And even if you found a way, what if they never find...
No.
Come again?
They will find... It's quite... First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean... you're a...
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. Once, in this when the time...
Just as
Exactly. In a similar way.
But... how do you just... leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary... Her body is long gone. But her soul... And before...
So...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moon. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but... You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future. And you... Don't forget, we are your sisters. Your family.
Arya's right. Actually, now...
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, I was just... You cannot... For the three of... If your plan... Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon...
Still?
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too.
I wish to...
I see. Perhaps promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that... But that... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya.
Okay.
All right.
We once
were. We were the messengers of madness.
We are.
His. Is it done?
Yes, from this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess. The one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go.
Be aware that we...
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god.
We have one final request, Could you use... now that we... It's just...
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be... Don't forget. I'm so glad...
I'm okay.
It looks like... This is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world. In our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become... the moonlight that keeps... So this is why Notcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And Kuvaki responds to me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the...
We still don't even...
I'll get you back.
Well, based on the information we now have.
Thanks to these gentlemen, the civilian.
Miss Androne.
So far, so good.
There's still a long...
Our plan is clear.
There's just never... All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very...
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's just...
Oh gosh.
Still, I was... things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation.
Hey, don't give...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angel...
In that case...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her... Of course. Well, Durin's finding... It's not realistic to completely... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Well, anyway, it's up to us to slow Dottore...
Are you asking me to help you with build...
No. When he eventually reached...
Oh.
Well, technically...
You're cashing it...
Well, yeah. Wait...
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already...
This is... Wow.
It's been many long years. Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your...
You're here. Sandroni! Glad you asked. Hey! Whatever.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before!
This meter, once it's finished.
What do you mean, deliver?
Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data. There.
Wow! Look at that!
About time. Anyway, that might sound hard. I'm kinda...
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What?
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point?
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swing it.
Don't worry about...
And I give my... Ah, yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep it.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing!
Thankfully...
Golden Flame. Based on the situation...
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dotori head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a... I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really put...
I consider it rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your...
Here they come. That's quite...
As we
Get ready, everyone. Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time!
It's your
Change of
skull!
plan.
The night cometh. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Take too long.
Another one? 5 bombs away!
Steady now. See you at the graveyard.
Water jet!
Close your eyes. I will return as an avalanche.
It's about to... We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right? Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your...
You've been here for a while.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuva.
Well, then that...
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip.
Nice of Columbine.
Lady Damselette, we have... And so...
Arlecchino's...
I'll leave the map here, and remember, at least while you're in not...
This is very...
Just doing my duty.
So, the doctors left the experimental design...
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it...
It seems his loyalty to the...
Whatever his...
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well... But at least take cool your...
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss...
Detecting operational log...
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave...
I mean, I would have leave Nasha Town...
Yehoda will be on hand.
You got it, boss!
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon.
So, it's...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need...
Then you'd better get going.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
Be silent.
Boris?
Go!
It all adds up.
Close your eyes.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth.
The night cometh.
Close your eyes.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor.
You
Perhaps. But you might.
Two other harbingers.
See, also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what this is about.
He's building something. Ambitious. A while back. Oh, Lady Damsel. I remember thinking... Back when this all started, I was a part of the dam. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. The doctor used... After she left, right now...
How would he...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense...
No, she's no longer... I'm only telling you all this because
I understand. The Knave's unit is
Well, now we know what's going on here. Art...
You poor lost... By the frost moon of old. Doris, protect us. Stay your hand.
Seek within. It all adds up.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope...
Yeah, We really appreciate
the gall. You
Of course I have. Should I be... First Sandrone and Arlecchino. If you were looking for them, As for Sandro, hardly a... Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say... Well, since you...
So you've got your hands...
I must protest. I am not
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse...
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along. You and I both understand that facts speak loud.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking...
You sent your people to the...
Yes. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that...
So now you've turned on fellow...
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you. If you wish to leave...
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always... How can she ever hope...
It's more than a little...
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I'm merciful.
You'll come to regret your...
Will I now? Let's...
You poor lost lamb.
Go! Yeah!
With one heart, we pray.
Target
no more
acquired.
lies.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe.
It all falls into place.
An exact practice.
Forest, protect us.
The mystery unravels. A future made of.
By the frost moon of old. Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research knowledge.
I'd say your research is more valuable than me. Am I wrong?
Is this all it takes?
The deception ends here.
Bombs away! Go!
Transfixed.
Get lost.
Observe.
How disappointing.
Night falls.
Shatter like a reflection.
Leave this place.
It all falls into place.
Overruled. Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting as the moon.
You poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth.
Go!
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting is futile. Quickly.
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
What just... Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something we...
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for?
Sorry.
Ah.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh.
Wait.
I'd love to, but...
Yes, thankfully.
Wait. These...
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot...
What is she...
We've had a lot of customers... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I bet...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant... Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try that?
When did he show up? No. None of the...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. can't be opened from inside. Or I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, are these... I can't...
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when... If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Hmm? Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna... We've barely spent any time apart since we met! Is he...
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation. That being said, it won't be easy. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean tech. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way, I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes and Mondstadt is his ideology.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. Granted. Dottore actions have gone beyond. We can't expect him.
Poor Traveler.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about I'll find.
Paimon knows, but he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. Then think things through before you stick your neck out.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. Am I... Just go ahead and... Sorry! Paimon's not trying to make it seem, it's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it has an act?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second. Ugh! That...
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with but I didn't
Or perhaps I'll... What if I may?
I remember, presumably, they interest...
Agreed. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he...
Okay. Of course. My guess...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back. Each field is slowly...
His nefarious...
The loss of
She... don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has...
We need to find...
Agreed.
It would be best...
Snezhnaya.
Does it be so much easier if the Traveler is here? No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. Either way.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back is when I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night. I think if only I could have sent the... Well... back to entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go!
Huh? Wait a moment. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he... Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep... It's that gravity. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's...
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frost Moon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help.
My wish has come true.
Well, good.
Boss, wait.
Oh,
Well...
Are you? Who will see to our other work?
But Boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are
What makes you think I'd need...
I'll need it.
That's quite...
I bet we're in...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data. Understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted...
As for me, I think it's
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt as an added
Really?
I intend to stay...
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful
Thank you.
I believe she has been in...
I should mention...
Paimon's been very quiet.
Okay.
Make sure to heed That aside, same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Wonderful. You're all...
That voice again! Nicole? Whoa, that was loud! And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. We're still facing quite... I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine."
Huh? Is this a dodo commun...
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically, it will allow us to communicate.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exact. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed...
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master?
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well-versed in social...
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complaint.
You understand me.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away.
In all sincerity?
Is the situation...
We just held a...
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramid.
I only hope.
We do. Old man Nikita...
Good. If you've got something to say, Matt.
You mentioned how...
I doubt it will...
I know you're alive. However bad, I don't mean to...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Notcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to train...
Frankly, Sir Flint... and what? Hey...
Then allow me to express my sincere...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
I've returned safe and sound
You know what? Forget it. We'll
A sound...
Just...
Also...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flint?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came... As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather... Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against a tor... You don't think Columbina...
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said?
Of course. I think that's why...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere...
I checked the Curatorium of Sea, the only places I haven't looked yet, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over... Although, it looks like as long as I'm... Anyway. Is this the... I only went into the... If nothing, he mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's... Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just a... Didn't you stay here for a couple...
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice...
I remember thinking how
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually...
Focus now. I have to write... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. Please, you have...
Well, do you sense...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our...
Not necessarily. We've only... Miss Columbine...
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler and... But...
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were...
Wait, how did I... Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been every one of those points and everything I've done to affect... Does this mean that...
Not long till... Although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon... No, I can't. And in any case, instead... Wait.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the... If we wanted to go visit her, how would we...
We might not have all the answers now.
Huh. Yes, someone's...
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flynn's. When you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information...
Huh?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly... You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped wherever you are right now. This is all like... how I wish, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this... I am constantly...
It's... But her future...
So, these words have been here
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never... Everything that has happened. As a business person, and as...
An admirable philosopher.
It's a me... Let's go. We have a...
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy. Also, I must say these...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Additionally...
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first... But when I checked again just now,
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost and husks surely shouldn't show up in this... It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even or does...
It's certainly possible.
So he was...
It's easy to get over.
Nothing can calm... I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of all...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look...
Even though we have crucial
Do you intend to...
Ordinarily, I would, but this is...
All right then.
The rest of the team...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely...
That's the best news we've received.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse. Anyway, does this...
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with...
I'm not. If she can't...
Let's say life be... No, that's not...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that. Also, if...
I'm afraid I'm...
Can't exactly
Will it help with your...
I doubt it. All right.
Sure. Paimon. Oh, right. Speaking of...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help. Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to...
Well, since this is the Traveler and Paimon, it's well organized. What do we have? The camera captured a special... You can really... This must belong to the Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. I believe that I never imagined human civil... The sparks of civil variables. Descender? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his Descender status. But the where does this... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki, observe and... So, it's one... This is... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices... Lilia... When Duke Saint Germain... In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great detective. Still, memory. The way Renee, that place was also the cutting of the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's Renee Yep, my subordinate. Some of Alain. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of. As for Alain, he created that procedure to save this world. Yet he died having never seen the outcome. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did the very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach? You once asked me. Even the time. Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the great absolute nihil. Then, variables, the sparks of. Traverse the world, the primordial records. How do you think? Fine. So would Rosalie. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's at the world need. Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Mary...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks...
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
Laid bare.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Dottore...
Sounds like an arduous...
Of course. Well, firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered to come...
They're nearby.
Great. Aside from that...
She stayed behind.
All right. Still, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Overruled.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Tidal wave. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcroft?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way...
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power. As for the human mutation, I believe this is... That radiant beast was once a subordinate. Also...
This is so... While these exceptional...
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has also declared...
A wise decision.
By the way...
Partner. I'm afraid I have...
What? Why? Since when...
That is indeed the question.
This won't do.
You can't.
What am...
Sandrone...
Fine. I guess I'll...
One last thing. The source of that... However, considering Dottore is one of our own, all...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
I hope you're right.
Did they run from home too? You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
How long am I gonna be stuck with this busy?
Did they run from home too?
Gather!
Boris, protect us. That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
No more lies.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Did they run from home too?
Recent batches of recruits could use some more discipline.
Solidify!
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of all. It all adds up.
A new moon rises.
Gather!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Leave this place. Have I brought this on myself?
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
A long, long time ago, there was a young man who ran away. Suddenly, this is...
Whoa! Nicola...
The young man was in awe of the... Oh, great mage from afar! How the subtlest of smiles appeared on the...
Guide? Does that mean this glowing orb?
Secret the mage's voice. Oh, wait. Ahem. This... As the young man continued, these are... But turning people to stone. Upon hearing this... Anyway, stat... Well then, the mage poured a cup of tea for her...
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think twice? Huh? Although, Nicola...
Correct. I haven't decided... Anyway, if you can hear my... Well...
Are you serious? Wait here! Would you like to go moon gazing?
I will have order.
Stabilize!
No more lies.
You poor master.
Solidify!
It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
A moonlit night for all.
Leave this place. No more lies.
The world wishes you well.
Stabilize!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
You poor lost lamb.
Wait.
Let's see tomatoes.
This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless. We got lucky. It could have been a trap. This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless.
Stabilize!
Leave this place.
Surge for the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Solidify!
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, be proud.
This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless.
Gather! Stabilize!
Forest, protect us.
It all adds up.
falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Three moons converge.
Gather!
It all falls into place. It all falls into place. Time to come clean. Let's see what you're made of.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me. That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
It all adds up.
You poor lost lamb.
Time to come clean. It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
The mystery unravels.
A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest.
No more lies. That looks like it's worth a pretty sum.
What a waste of time!
Surge.
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
Leave this place. This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless. Don't trust your eyes.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Stabilize!
Forest, protector.
Time to come clean.
Solidify!
You poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Gather!
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
Lost land, by the Frostman of old. Can't hide
the truth. This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless.
A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close. keep this close. A reward on the road. I'll keep this close. this an answer from this world? A reward on the road. I'll keep this close. I'll keep this close. keep this close.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Stabilize!
Osmanthus. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Stabilize! Stabilize! Order guide you! Solidify!
No more lies.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Stabilize!
A moonlit night for all.
Tentacle clear.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to.
This is order.
Surge.
Can't hide the truth.
Gather! I see your power.
Flame, a new moon rises.
With one heart, we pray. It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.